So in other words...
It is a cool hat, isn't it, Kay? Look, Kay. Look. The ears go up. Really need a desktop? Eventually.
Let's go.
Yeah, Kay, you want to voice act a bit? Sure, I'll give you a call.
Hello.
What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alrighty.
Oh, Luna's gonna see if you're better voice actor than she is right now.
I'll try. I heard Luna the other day. She was doing pretty good.
Yeah. In good news, we did unlock the VIP badges.
Nice.
Yeah.
I do like the hat. Like the hat.
Yeah. You don't have to stick with me though. My computer sucks. And
I noticed the quality's going.
No, the quality's fine. It's 1080p 60. That's just because we're on the Switch and not on like PS4 or whatever instead of 4K.
Yeah.
It's that it just dies. It just can't handle it and it'll die. And I have to task manager.
I'm getting ready to go to Micro Center again. So I'm gonna build a bigger, better PC.
Well, I gotta build a desktop because I can't handle what this is right now.
That's what I'm getting ready to do. Salim just helped me map everything out on what I should get and everything.
Is it around $4 grand?
Yeah, it's gonna be about that. Yep.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I need to, if I do build a PC, I'm thinking I might as well just build it with a 4090.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the 4090. I have a Gigabyte motherboard planned out because I love the Gigabyte motherboards. As far as the chassis goes, though, I'm not really sure, but I have liquid cooling just for. Hey, Rhea.
I don't have time to play with you.
Yeah, liquid cooling's cool. If I had liquid cooling, this wouldn't happen.
Just for the CPU. Just for the CPU.
But it's Ella, it's not Rhea.
Did you get the cooling mat for your?
Yeah, I did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't help.
I don't know. I got a cooling mat for
my computer.
Laptop and it helps a lot.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. My computer still reaches over 200 Celsius. Some ridiculous. The CPU. More like 120 Celsius, but that's still absurd. I got a cooling mat. I got a fan on it. Everything is absolutely insane.
Now, see, what we have to do is we gotta set up the Metal Gear cooling setup. Do you remember when we did that?
Oh yeah, when it's over something, when it was leaning.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter because I'm using a laptop GPU and I should. Did you get a vacuum like I told you? No, I didn't get a vacuum like you told me. It made too much noise. It didn't suffice.
I came into voice act. I see no.
Because
dialogue.
there's no women right now. Let me go up this way. What am I playing? This is Danganronpa.
You look like you're about on track to get your followers goal.
Yeah, I'm at 87. That's crazy, right?
Well, the other.
I'm not stubborn. Look, I just need a new one. I'm gonna wait until the 50 series comes out before, because I know the 50 series is coming out here in next year. So
Is it really coming out next year?
Yeah, that's
I
why.
have no idea.
That's why I'm not
I'm gonna wait,
building a desktop with a
sure.
4090 then. Right now.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that it was coming out next year. Oh, I can be this guy. I'm good at being this guy.
Okay. What does she have to say here? You have to be her.
This girl?
Yep.
Wait, her girl?
Yeah.
Should I do the voice like I did last time?
I don't know what you did last time. I honestly don't remember.
I don't even remember. I just kind of made her like my default sneaky sus voice. I don't know.
Sneaky sus.
Yeah, I don't know.
So what clues do we have? Luna, if you desire, you are feel free to join our Discord call if you want to talk with us. Because you are very good at solving these if you want. But I'm in bed until I'm on my phone. Well, so you don't want to? That's fine. I'll tell you what clues we have. She was the woman was murdered in the girls' locker room. She was killed by a blunt object, which we found out was the dumbbell on the floor. Only the girls' card can get you in the girls' locker room. Except for one card. One card was broken, and that let you get into both. Okay, the one Leon had because he was dead and someone took it. This was a replica murder of someone called the what was it called? It was a replica murder of one of the serial killers in the police case that the boy with the glasses was reading, Bayeka or whatever. And we determined that the serial killer is one of the people, one of the students in the tournament. I'm going to call this a tournament with us, okay? So we are
Indeed.
We don't have much to go on. But I'm thinking it was probably one of the girls that did this.
Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
By the way, Pap was here today. Did I tell you that? Or did
That's
you hear?
nice.
Yeah.
That's good.
Where did Kaylin go? She's reading. Sometimes besides the investigation or something. What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
But
so then,
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success.
with that, Kyoko turned and she left the girls' locker room. It doesn't say either of those. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing. Chihiro's handbook, someone stole it? That's definitely worth worrying about. Yeah, the ultimate programmer was the one that got murdered today.
Wait, Chihiro died?
Yeah, the girl. She was the one that strung up here.
Oh no, that's horrible. Okay, buff lady's still there.
Yeah.
That's all good.
Okay. Let's see. I guess let's look at this poster. We didn't get a good look at it last time. It's a big-breasted swimsuit model. Is pretty noticeable too. The girls' locker room doesn't seem to like the kind of place you'll find something like this. Yeah, that is weird. Is there something behind it?
Maybe.
Let's see, what's this? Said I should examine the body one more time. She said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with some kind of rope. Rope was propped her up in a kind of crucifix position. It does look like that. Huh? The rope has a plug. Wait a second. Wait a second. So implying the guy uses the gym. Yeah, that is what it's applying with the poster. But this extension cord was missing from the library, and not everyone uses the library. And then it isn't a rope at all. But more I think about it, the more it's not only thing that concerns me. No, it's not electrocution. She died by a blunt force trauma to the head. We know that because the bear told us.
Strung her up as a
right here, yeah. Fatal injury is a blow to the head. Someone struck her in the head, yeah. So maybe it could have been a guy, someone strong enough to throw a dumbbell at her head.
Maybe it's the buff lady?
But again, with Genocide Jack's file, everyone died with a pair of scissors. So that's not right. Okay, wait a second. Maybe... So we know that Genocide Jack, based on everything we know so far, is the quiet girl. She has cross personality syndrome or whatever it's called. What do you call that? Two personalities?
Mixed personalities disorder?
Yeah, so she has another person called Genocide Jack. We know that the girl with the glasses is Genocide Jack. But this looks like a replica case, not her. So I don't think it's actually her, because she didn't die with a pair of scissors. And all the cases say the Genocide Jack kills with scissors. What do you have to say?
Damn. No forgiveness.
Do I voice her?
Yeah. This is technically a woman and not a transgender. This is just a buff woman.
Alright, I'm gonna do my best voice for her.
Yeah. I forgot you were voice acting.
It's okay. Should I go super high or super deep?
Super high.
Super high?
Well, no, the fat guy has super high. You should try super deep.
Oi! I cannot forgive this.
That sounds like it, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, fat guy has nothing important. Wait, what? What about you? Do you want to do the fat guy, or you want me to do the fat guy?
Well, I'll do the fat guy. I'm ready.
Ding ding ding! The Fumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
Feel as if.
Another stat increase for me. cannot reveal that just yet.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
But I guarantee what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
I'm so tempted to get "Are you sure about that" meme and pop it on screen. Because that's literally... But I'm too lazy.
Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too.
Really? What did she see?
Well, it would seem...
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right?
MJ! Hey, how's it going, dude? We're trying to figure out who killed the programmer right now. If you haven't heard of this game, it's like a murder mystery game. Was I supposed to read something? Okay, so where's Celeste now? Now it's your turn.
The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
What's it gonna be? Okay, I honestly... Hold on. Wait, is it that the camera's pointed in the wrong direction?
It was the person with legs.
Hold on, I'm not gonna read all these blue...
Why is there a gun hanging from the ceiling?
If a boy tries to enter the girls' locker room.
Do you not have it set up to receive bits on your account?
I can't until I am an affiliate.
Ah, I had no idea.
Dude, had a real complex for being weak. You heard Chiro talk about it, right? All I need is to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember. She said that more than once. Sure, did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong. I don't know, man. I haven't heard really that... Wait, I haven't heard really thought about that stuff. Chiro's complex, where did it come from? Is there a boxer? There's no boxer. No one is boxing. How much do you need for affiliate? You need 50 followers for affiliate.
Really?
Yeah, I just
Did
need...
you end up getting that thing the other night?
Yeah, I did get the VIP badges, but I did not... I did not get my 3 average viewers yet. I need 3 people logged in watching me for the next couple days. So, yeah.
You're close. I mean,
I am. Although,
it's a lot better.
I don't know if you remember what you said last time. You're going to throw a cake at me when we reach 100 followers. So, we're getting pretty close to that cake.
What flavor you want?
Whatever the cheapest flavor is.
You know, I actually have an expired box of cake mix up in my cupboard right now.
If you...
It was just
Not
looking
going the average,
up
you
in
got
pantry.
a full-time lurk from now on. Hey, thanks, man. Get used to my name. Sure, thanks, dude. Hey, you should pop in to see me get hit in the face with a cake, though. If we reach 100 followers, we're getting caked.
Aw, dang. MJ, here, let me follow you.
I follow MJ, yeah. He's a good Rocket League streamer. I believe he's one... You're one of the...
Am I allowed to put in my plug since I am doing voice acting with you?
Yeah, but you never stream. You can plug yourself, but you don't stream.
Listen, I'm working on it, okay?
Okay,
I'm working on it.
fine. I can't go to the
Maybe I'll
library
stream
yet, but I
tomorrow
do. I think I see what you're saying, because I do want to go to the library. Because I think there's something there.
I think if I'm gonna stream, I definitely have to have a good schedule for it because of how my real life schedule is so busy. So I'm thinking like way early Saturday mornings and then like 2 days a week after work.
Okay, wait. I did find someone. Something switched the two posters. Someone switched the two posters. The boys'
Oh.
locker room has the girls' poster, and the girls' locker room has the boys' poster.
Listen, I don't know what you're talking about, but liking boy bands isn't just for girls.
Oh, someone pooped on the floor here. Oh no. There's a stain. Ooh, brown stain. My following. Opera time. You get a follow. You get a follow. We don't care about the money.
Someone did take a dump on the floor though, look at that.
Yeah, give me names.
That's bad.
KK is Roasty Toasty.
That's me. Looking at this pool makes me want to go swimming. Have you been outside today? It's cold.
Yeah, I went on a walk shirtless because that's what I like to do. I go on shirtless walks. It's very relaxing.
It's probably good for you.
It is good for me. It stops me from getting man boobs, although the camera doesn't show that.
Says the man wearing a floppy-eared hat.
I need to get it when I play Danganronpa 2. I gotta get it the girl's hat. It says Peck's hat. There's more to discover. I need to go. What possibly is there to discover? I'm so confused. I would like to. I would like to go to the library. I can't teleport. I can't leave. Okay, hold on. Someone help me. I have no idea what I'm missing in this. There's 3 rooms I can visit, and I have no idea what I'm missing.
Look at the truth bullets so we can see the clues so far.
Okay, yeah, I'll open the truth bullets. The victim was Chiro. She died at 2 a.m. And the cause of death was a blunt to the head. She was killed instantly. She declined several invitations from Sakura. Okay, so she went to the locker room on her own. Meeting someone. Dumbbell. She was killed with the dumbbell. She wanted to get stronger. Some assume due to her inferiority complex about being she admired strength more than anything else. To unlock the locker room, you need a male student handbook for the boys and the girls. It's not possible for the 2 people to enter at the same time. The handbook of each student, that has died is placed in the mailbox in the main hall. One of the handbooks found in the main hall has been broken, apparently a rare occurrence. Junko Saki's handbook seems still to work. So it is assumed that Leon's is broken. However, Monokuma is very likely Leon would have broken. Genocide Jack. The victims included Ken, Harada. They were killed in the same way. The word bloodless was written before. The carpet in the boys' locker room was found with a blackish stain on it. Okay. Whatever I'm missing is definitely in the girls' locker room.
Who have you spoken with so far?
Of course.
Yeah, try talking to the buff lady.
Sorry. However,
I drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. Well, you have...
Okay.
So, was this person in the male's locker room? Wait. The other day, I spilled some on the carpet of the girls' locker room. It left a stain. The carpets...
The boys' locker room.
Yeah, the carpets have been switched as well.
Or maybe she's just not remembering properly?
No. No one's been, like, lying. Okay. Wait. I definitely think it was one of the boys that has killed her now. For sure. One of the boys definitely killed the girl here.
Have you been to the library yet?
Yeah.
Is
No.
that cord the same as what she's tied up with?
Here's the thing. The boy said there was a cord in the archive. He took the cord to turn on this lamp. So I went to see if this lamp was plugged in. This lamp is not plugged in. Because someone took the cord. Okay. I see. Yeah, see, he was using the extension cord.
Yeah, because she's tied up with it.
Okay. What about in here? This box right here was the extension cord box. It was in this area. Does this lamp have an extension cord? Wait. Grab that one from over here and put it over there. Sure, it's dark over there. Okay, so that one is fine. Huh. What possibly do I need to check? Maybe these... Okay, these mean nothing. I'm just clicking them to see if... No. I'm honestly kind of confused again.
What did the big girl say
The big-
about... She said she had coffee and she spilled it in the girls' locker room.
And then so the carpets are switched. That's that.
She said something about a warehouse. Is there a warehouse that you've looked at yet?
No, I haven't, but I can't leave the library. I wanted to go to the warehouse. That's my thought as well. I haven't been there yet. Oh, now it lets me leave. I had to check that bookcase. The game insured me to check the bookcase. Okay, let's go check the warehouse.
Okay.
The warehouse is somewhere. So what if she was killed in the boys' locker room? That would give a reason to swap the rug. So you know what? You might be onto something. She was killed in the boys' locker room. But you know what that means? It's probably someone who's dumb enough to switch the posters around, because if they left the posters alone, it would have been less inconspicuous, because the posters are what gave it away that they swapped. So who's a big burly dumb man? Because I think because see, there's no law in the girls entering the boys' locker room, but the bear said the boys can't enter the girls' locker room. All right, Kay, you ready to do your voice for the French girl? This was your country accent.
This is my country accent.
Celeste. Is it Celeste? Is that her name? Okay, Celeste.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Just like the owl from Amazon. Oh my gosh. Animal Crossing.
I hate Animal Crossing. It's just not a fan.
What?
Yeah, I'm just not a fan. The killer wrote
Alright, here I go.
Bloodless, right? No, the killer wrote Bloodlust. Yeah, Bloodlust, yeah.
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, that is a good point. But only, see, here's the thing.
I knew you were going to ask me that.
But who would be dumb enough to change the poster when the one poster doesn't fit the other room?
Are there any dumb guys?
So
Is it
who
Croissant
liked
Man?
her or who had a crush on her? The Cornhead. Cornhead had a crush on her.
Croissant Man.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
Croissant
saying.
Man
Croissant.
did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mondo. Really, continue?
I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I'd see it was pointless.
Then did you find something? He's the killer calling it? That's my assumption as well. That's who I think it is as well.
I think so too, Luna. Very well. I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
So this is only murder 2 out of 6 on this game. So
My gosh, this game is long.
yeah, but here's the thing. There's like 18 actual murders. There's only 6. So each game is actually a part of the ginormous story.
Oh,
It's
here's some spicy info.
Yeah.
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really? That's true.
Indeed.
That was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
That's what her voice is supposed to sound like.
Oh,
Do I have
was
to act
just-
this little flashback out?
No,
Why
because
is her hair green?
they're talking.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, this is an actual voice-acted cutscene.
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
what? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Now you can continue. There was a...
Stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it.
Maybe it was like a date or something.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Was the jacket, was it like a school jacket or what? Or someone's jacket?
It was a workout jacket.
Oh.
Although Mondo wears a jacket.
And just like that, she was gone.
Are we sure Chi is a girl? Wait a sec. Wait.
Bro, there's no way.
I don't
There's
know.
no way that it's a trap.
Yeah, I don't think so. Gender fluid voice. I don't know. But I don't think so.
Yes.
Because no, she can't be a trap because without her card, there would be no way to enter the girls' locker room.
Assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but
Because the bear said that the cards are based on their genitalia. That's why the big woman that looks like a man still gets into the girls' locker room.
it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room.
Did you see her card? No, we haven't. We can't find her card. Someone stole her card.
If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened.
It's pretty cold.
You get what you deserve, I suppose.
So apparently, the girls' locker room
Celeste,
late
does she have a,
night in order
Does she have a
to
crush on anyone? Does she have a crush on
exercise
anyone?
without anyone knowing. No. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro wearing, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Mondo found out and killed her out of anger? I don't know.
Aren't there lots of tell me something.
Yeah.
The murders, are they being carried out in the same exact way, like the way that the bodies they're left and everything?
Okay. So I am playing story mode and not randomized mode. So story mode is the same every time, but I don't know the answers and I haven't looked them up. So there's no cheating.
No. No. What I'm saying is like the way that the bodies are like left. Does the killer have like a trademark? You know what I mean? Like a signature, like how Chihiro is strapped up, like put out on display. Like, have the other bodies been found? Like
No.
that too?
There has only been one other body and she died in the bathroom.
Okay, that's all I was asking.
All right. Now, what do you have to say? This is the ditzy woman. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing?
I do not. Oh, I was doing a Valley Girl voice for her, right?
Yeah, Valley Girl voice.
All right. Same as before. She won't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack.
We already know that she is Genocide Jack, though. It's her other personality. She killed other people.
This person did?
No, the girl with the glasses.
Oh. I just left her there.
You left her there? Or just left her?
My head was all swimmy, and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah, it is rude for her to leave her there.
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toka's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her.
Speaking of which, what are you eating? Why is that important?
Anything is evidence. A donut, of course.
Drop the controller.
Bro.
It's probably why her boobs got so big. Well, the donuts.
There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts.
Really?
That's a mood, honestly. I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. All of these people are stupid.
They're all stupid! They all have pea brains! Except for the one guy and the one girl.
I should have tried to spend more time with her.
Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well,
Ooh.
She hung out with the boys. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much.
Cause she was a he?
Luna called it.
And she just dressed up like her girl? No way.
It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us.
Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you invited Cheerio to exercise, so she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, really? I want that uwu when it's confirmed. You want the sexy uwu voice? Oh, I'll do it too. If it's Mondo, I'll do the sexy uwu voice.
Yup, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls.
Was she just shy?
I don't know. She talked to boys all the time.
Maybe she was just looking to get
Because she
some.
was one.
Maybe she was into them or something. The ears do make it, don't they? I like flopping them around. They get all floppy. Hey, Rhea! Did Ella get bored?
Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex?
No, that's not weird. That's
No,
perfectly normal.
That's like me. Like,
It's like you.
literally me. Do the hat. Do the hat.
It's a trap. No way.
Maybe.
No way it's a trap. I don't want to believe that that's what the story was trying to tell. Circumvent all expectations.
Maybe she was just used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Ding dong bing bong! Do I have to do the Monokuma voice or what?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment
it's
you've
Batman,
all been waiting for.
right?
The class
No.
trial.
She was a guy? No.
You remember where to meet,
No
right?
way. No way she was a guy. I don't believe it.
Laugh trial.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
I'm stepping away for just a minute.
It's about to begin. Alright, I'm gonna save here in case I mess up. Might as well call him Jake from State Farm. Oh, that's funny. So, is everyone ready to what? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember?
Come on.
Kidding. I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, I'll go ahead and drag her out of her Out of here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
I gotta refresh my page because your stream is like.
And just like he
Real
said, a
slow.
few minutes later, he reappeared dragging Toko behind him.
Is this me?
Yeah.
What kind of voice?
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe he would drag a girl around. Terrible. You're full.
Here. Now, everyone's here, right? Okay then. Hustle on to the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm, and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And the murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here.
It's true.
The steel block, the same thing as last time. Yeah, the uneasy heart, whatever, that was the same thing. Here we go. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Good. You're right, we're raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all. Okay then, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats. I can't do that voice all the time. Sucks. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes, I would like to save the game. I forgot to say, I hit the B button accidentally. Whoops! Oh well. Let's see here, what do we got? Have I unlocked anything new? No, I didn't unlock anything new.
so.
Alright, here we go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine
We won't
the
be reading
results.
anything anytime soon. I'm pretty sure all of these are voice acted.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But
Are they really?
if you pick the wrong one,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything in the class trial until the end is voice acted, so we don't have to do the voice acting.
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
The murder weapon.
First, we
The
have
dumbbell.
to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
Oh, is that us?
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Were we supposed to be clicking on
I bet it
something?
was an iron pipe.
You have to shoot what's wrong, and we know it was a dumbbell, not an iron pipe.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime?
Yes. Yes.
It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yeah, why wouldn't you? As a detective, to try to figure out who, like, is dead and whatever? Yeah, I would look at the head wound.
That's so creepy!
No, it's what you're supposed to do.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here.
Jimmy Neutron
Let's
ass
move on
bitch.
to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Is it? I don't think it is.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Maybe he did it because he's like
Come on!
throwing off that it's definitely
There's
Genocide
just no
Jack.
proof for it.
No, it's wrong.
There is proof for it. But I also think
One
it's wrong.
reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
It is like anime Clue.
That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
Oh, plot conveniences!
Oh.
Importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail.
Just passing through my tabs, I gotta type to keep
According to
the
file,
view
there
going, so
appear to be
here
two
you are
defining
reading the...
characteristics in every Genocide
Oh,
Jack
thanks.
case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
The other characters of every genocide case, if I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the body. I don't know. What do you? How the victim was positioned.
I got it.
No,
That was
no,
easy.
isn't it the
No,
message
that.
left behind?
Nope, that was the right answer.
The killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than
Told
the
you.
killer, the only people who know about this are the higher
Told you. It was in the pictures. Everyone was put in a crucifix position. Not all of them had the word bloodlust written in the back. Only one other one did.
Oh, okay.
So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of.
You guys gotta pay attention. Isn't it Swag's birthday?
Because the culprit
Yeah,
in this case
Snag isn't in here
is the
though.
real Genocide Jack.
I would sing to Snag if he was in here.
Fucking way.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes. In fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity.
Yeah, we knew that.
Toko Fukawa.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Alright, Weedhead. He's not streaming. I will sing to him when he is in here. Wait, what is going on? What's the word I'm looking for? Shiz, shit, shiz, shit, shiz, she, Shizo?
Try O.
I don't know what this word is.
Now I understand.
Schizo.
Schizophrenia.
Is it because Genocide Jack?
That's what I was
has
trying to
a
think of.
personality?
Yeah.
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
I called that, yep.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual.
Yeah, it's not, but that's what the game decided that it is.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and
No,
one that
I'm
obviously can.
I'm just not saying anything over the voice acting of the game itself.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, It's because
Can
she
it
was
be,
scared of Genocide Jack.
like, sped up? I feel like it takes a really long time.
It's on auto.
Is it really?
I can only speed up the parts where they don't talk.
The
That
reason
sucks.
she locked herself in her room
Oh, she's so
wasn't
sad.
to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
I'm lagging uber bad. My drops frame. I'm dropping like 12 frames every second.
I do believe
I don't know
you
why.
misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this?
Well,
No. What she wants to
unfortunately,
know is, how
I know
could
it's
you
getting
tell
very exciting, but I do have to leave.
Last night, just before
Where you
Monokuma
going?
gave his
I'm
murder
gonna.
speech, Toko and
I just
had
gotta
a
go.
strange
Oh, okay.
I'm tired.
conversation. She
But,
told me a most
I'm gonna
interesting
take my guess,
story.
and I think that it's Croissant.
She said a
Mondo.
murderous fiend lived within her,
Yeah,
and she was
I
afraid
think
it
it's
could
him.
appear and attack at any time.
Yeah, that's who I'm thinking as well.
And that trepidation is
Yep.
what's caused her to have such
But
a
it's
That's
just
it. I have to do the
Yakia's-
sexy Ulu
Yakia's,
voice.
like
Toko.
taking so long.
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't.
Later, later, guys. Have a good night.
Bye, Kay.
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
You said if I kept my promise, that's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it, but...
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
Person? You don't mean...
Alright. They thought Eckert across the courtroom, but in the next second.
Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see? What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
What happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
I don't think that's how it works.
Intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
So she's a psycho. Got it.
Miss
Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to
They did a good job making a psychopath.
Living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
Is this what they consider the
Well,
secret?
let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster!
Yeah, the boys' room.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that.
It's definitely the modus operandi.
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi completely.
No, it's wrong. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
The injury, for sure, and that she's a girl.
In the Genocide
Oh, and the
Jack
scissors.
case, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Yes, that is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Can you please stop comparing killing people to cooking? So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Yep. It was what it was what was used to put her up there.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They'd use some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word.
She only kills boys.
Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
All of them were guys.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so...
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the movie side of me just hates it.
It's very uncomfortable.
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a
I think it's meant to be.
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of a one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly car!
It's supposed to be super weird.
For a reason as petty as mere survival.
That's kind of what it's known for.
And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors?
No, you can't skip the class trials. You can skip
Scissors.
literally any other part of the game.
High-class envy of the entire world. Scissors.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that? Da-da-da-da!
She's fully equipped.
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong, you can't pen, you gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. The rope's totally out of the question anyway!
She's just like always got my fancy scissors.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Wait a second. He knew about that because his brother was murdered by her. No. It was Wando, isn't it? That, like, confirms it. Or by... Oh, well... He could have. As well.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami?
There's 9 viewers on the screen. But there is 15 people on the Streamlabs count.
Because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
A lot of them are lurkers. Just lurking, probably watching the stream, not saying anything. Oh, 14.
What's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now.
Yeah, I should.
Right before we discovered the
If you're enjoying the show, please follow. It would be much appreciated.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
There is no show here.
The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the
How long does this
contrary,
take?
there's something
This
very
game is like 100 hours long.
Okay, then.
And this is why.
What's so strange about it?
This is the show.
Share with the rest of the class.
Enjoy.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
Wait, I actually don't know. I don't know.
you wish you'd take me with you.
I don't know. Which one I'm supposed to do?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the
Hold on.
opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions.
Hold on.
What's so strange about that?
you wish you'd taken me
Wait. I do know. Hold on. I understand.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
I got it.
But he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Shoot.
Nope. Don't got it.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
No. Frick.
Shoot.
I'm confused. I don't.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
if you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
Wait.
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. so of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said
Frick!
Shoot!
No!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you
I'm
the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who...
Okay.
No, it's wrong. I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was.
I got it.
So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us. What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you...
This one's easy.
You want me to explain it?
Gonna head out. I'm getting tired. Alright, I'll see you, Rhea.
I use my very own.
Bye.
And I use those same scissors to arrange the body. But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Oh, okay, you can hold the B down and speed this part up.
Hey, Byakuya, I'd never
More in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Come on, dude.
You want me to explain when I want to kill? I use those same scissors. But Chihiro, it was some kind of rope. That's right. Then there must be something very...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never
There it is.
No, it's wrong.
That one was easy.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because you see that rope, or should I, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this. I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right? What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened.
I don't think that's what
it,
happened.
Right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on? I think we
Do we really need to? We've already...
I know. There's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
The scene was in the wrong place.
God! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a She was found dead in the girls' locker room. How could the scene of the crime have been
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I did.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else...
The poster!
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else. Your proof is the poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed. You
The
know
coffee.
what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
I got it! The stain on the
There it
girls'
is.
locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpet was switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly... In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime. The blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the carpet bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room,
Why was Chiro in the
how
boys'
did
locker room?
Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker room, but she had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Leon's handbook, right?
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
No.
She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her. No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon. No, it's wrong.
Leon's handbook is broken.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I'm struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
No.
Okay then, I vote for...
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're...
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what... There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
The girls' locker room?
You've already searched this place top to bottom! What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. Be sure to examine the entire body.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands? No, wait.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl. It's not that I'm...
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead...
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
What is this? Some kind of secret? That's not it at all. Stop
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro.
Be sure to check her entire body.
Her entire body? What?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible. This
Is what?
is a boy.
No freaking way! It's a boy! No! What?
Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
No way. I don't believe it.
You're joking, right?
Luna.
I wouldn't joke about this.
Where did Luna say that? What?
It's really true?
I'm pissed.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro
No.
Fukisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, he was really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
I wasn't a... No.
I
What?
do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Are you kidding me? Dude, Luna called this whole freaking trial. It's gonna be Mondo again.
He would have had no
She's too good at this game.
The boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
I'm pissed.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries
pissed.
have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Oh, because he's a dickhead.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
What?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Okay, so we know it's a guy.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the
Victim at some point.
Yeah. All we need right now.
No.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer.
No, Celeste saw it.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
What? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
jacket in a duffel bag. But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much.
It's gonna be Mondo. And I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, the marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just got...
But knowing what we know, you can't even...
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Why? You want to track down some thing?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get...
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
Yep. And it was blue.
Do you think there might be some connection between...
Perhaps. Let's explore that and... First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
He was on his way to go. So next week, why did he choose this?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one that...
So, the killer was wearing...
Suit is him?
My tracksuit is worn. I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks. I have a white track. I got it from the warehouse.
How did he know it was blue?
Not a chance.
First of all, we know he was on his way to go. So next week, why did he choose this?
What do you mean, the
I got it! It matched the one that cooked.
So, the killer was...
No, it's wrong. Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said... She never said anything about the jacket's color.
Yeah.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
The girl was a guy. Luda called the whole thing, and Mondo did it. She was a trap. She was a man. That green. She was a man. I'm pissed.
Before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Terry with it before he died. That's the only possibility. So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
It's just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony, when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag.
It was in the bag.
You just ran into him briefly. You couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made...
That's a good question. There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude.
Are you kidding me? Really? I didn't notice that.
On that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Did you notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, did you really?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that.
It's true. My reasoning of
That was...
Well, this does present us with a problem.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Actually,
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and...
what? It happens to be an e-handbook.
It's the one that was lost.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing.
for a fact.
I was totally sure.
Then it must hold some clue about the...
Well, that's what I was...
I imagine the culprit broke it.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken. As is Leah, for all your confidence. That is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
It has a weak point.
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You mean, sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession,
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is...
The glass.
When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break! I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Whoa!
Temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh?
It's
because as your
Mondo
skin
is in the sauna.
evaporates, It creates a... If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why, so when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out?
Indeed.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they hadn't...
And the two were already in the
I
sauna.
don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did. Whoa! I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was... Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago. And for the contest, Mondo just so little did he realize he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got... I don't accept this. Show me the...
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo, then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook.
Nope. He swapped it with Leon's.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall, which would mean that the handbook... But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
No, because he borrowed it because he's dead.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit, but no worries. If anything, it just... As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
What's wrong, bro? You are wrong! Everything you just said is wrong!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time? That way, everything will be...
But why would he do that?
Here's exactly what happened. First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
Alright, here it is.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there, and the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse
Luna called
into
it the whole
girls'
time.
locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Yakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
Just because he's a douchebag. He felt like it.
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
But why would he want to get them all murdered?
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. and around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade. The killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence? You need evidence. Without any proof, you can't pin... Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. Refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
I was paying a lot of concentration went into that.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that,
We don't gotta do that. Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
I'm pissed. Ooh, woo. That was the sexy Ubu. Luna's not here, she'll probably make me do it again.
What are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the
Mondo did it!
Waiting for.
And the girl was a transgender trap. He was a cross-dresser. Luna called the whole thing, the whole freaking trial before it even started. Took 1,000 years to get to the end to prove it. And she knew it before the trial even started. I'm pissed.
What?
Luna is good. Too good at this game.
Unbelievable.
Sorry.
What is this?
Now then. Actually,
I think she's sleeping right now. He had an extreme. Oh frick! I gotta turn it off. You're weak, even though you're a boy. He heard things like that as long as he could remember. He couldn't overcome his weaknesses. On the contrary, he tried to hide and bury himself even further and further into the weakness. To take a fragile form, a petty young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. That wasn't a girl voice. I was trying to do, oh, yeah, he also sings his girl voice. I was trying to do, Monokuma's voice. No. Well, this guy is a guy. He doesn't get the girl voice anymore. Still light. No. Wait, no. Nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But, no matter how tightly he wrapped himself in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside him and was not easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear, instead only grew stronger and stronger.
Weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at school, he had no choice but accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced that he was revealing the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chiro wouldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack. The armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry. But...
Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough. So what? When someone says, even though you're a boy, it'll be okay, I'll get better. With that, I'm in front of his mind. He resolved the immediate action. And so, that day he made a commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to refrain his mind and body, but sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
hey,
He decided to start exercising. He thought it would be good to ask someone's help, but he wanted to tell the person his secret first, then ask him to help him there. And that person went to...
Yeah, that's right.
Mondo. Yep, sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Cheerly probably figured that even if he could confide him on it, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo is very simple of strong man that Chihiro always aspired to. Maybe telling Mondo about it would give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help to become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, they must be why Mondo did what he did to keep the promise he made to Chihiro. He did what? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't it the cover-up that he had done?
Certainly.
That could have been part, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was the promise between men he made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret? Because if everyone knew he had been killing in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been I can't do it. It's hard to do by myself. Then everyone... I'm just starting to read them. I can't do the girl's voice. It hurts. I'll do the voices for the men. Then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. So, he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. Then Mondo did all that to keep the promises he made to Chihiro, who also killed. The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So, that triggered it after all. Possibility of having an embarrassing memories exposed.
What is this?
Nothing could have been that bad. Even if it meant killing someone, it's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Even if you can't comprehend it, you obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, why were you on the subject? Why don't I tell you? The embarrassing memory. That secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey!
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya Mondo even got a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was the only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his brother, so he initiated in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of stereotypical kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number 1 in the gang, and his younger brother, number 2. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy, but when Mondo started to think about how he could have taken over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation had begun to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. which is why.
I just... Don't fuck with me.
And on the night of his Mason Brothers retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead in reckless abandon, eager for victory, dashed into oncoming traffic, but suddenly... laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. "My bad, kid. Sorry." Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Dad never blamed him for what had happened. "Hey, kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team, you and me, put it together. It's a promise between men." He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the incident, and as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Dia was going to lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation of what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
So basically, he was the opposite of the other one. No matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. At that point, it was clear. Mondo killed his own brother. Mondo.
I just...
I'm sorry. Huh? But I want to change.
You piece of... What? What?
Huh?
Jealousy broke him.
What's wrong?
Damn you!
I...
Yeah, that's right. You son of a bitch! I killed you, even after all this time. I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Yep.
It can't be.
Well now.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
Now then, prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Hey. Oh, yeah?
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Where's the narrating? I don't want to narrate this part because it's just gonna go right into cutscene. Yeah. It's gonna be something horrifying. Yep, it's gonna be something horrifying. Yep. Well, don't watch it. Vinny would like this game. Yep, that's pretty sick. Another murder, another execution. Everyone lies are taken so lightly here. Maybe I'll just let it happen. As Tagia's sad screams evaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. Yeah, I know. But of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Bayeka?
What is this?
You're completely insane. You know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey,
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? It made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule, too. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I Oh, I was reading the guy. Whoops. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he had gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What?
He was such a fool. He didn't even have the slightest idea that I had seen him.
Wow.
Well, so you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have an answer revealed right at the very beginning. That's why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought I would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
after hearing about the Genocide Jack, Toko, you decided to use that to create a fake murder scene?
But...
Man, if you hadn't figured out you really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before I reached that point. Of course. Baguio turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I decide to become blackened, I now know who I have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
That was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Hey,
What's this?
you...
Poignant despair, it's not just for you.
What?
Hope into despair.
Damn.
What do you mean? Mean. Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every stupid little thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stay alone as the victor. And then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting.
Woohoo! This isn't the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
I would never stoop to a level of such a childish criminal like you. After I achieve complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
You're getting all riled up.
It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No, trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Monokuma's laughter paled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on Hiro and Mondo. And the killing game would continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it go. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair were kept on multiplying. It was a kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell, and more in the future than us. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. All the courage, all the effort, and the friendship is the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair.
Who wrote the the despair of watching you play this game? Who wrote this? Person needs therapy.
But I must admit,
I'm pretty sure it's the people who wrote Phoenix Wright originally. Different company, same guy.
I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
Who is... Wait. Who is he talking to?
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away. Oof, my, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
I am confused. Who is he talking to? To be continued, of course it is. Hey, Bob. Luna called all of Chapter 2, called who the murderer was, called that the girl was actually a trap, a transgender, and not a transgender, a cross-dresser, I should say, and, you know, basically said it 2 hours and 30 minutes before even the trial started. So, on to Chapter 3.
I know I shouldn't cry.
She must have played it before. She said she didn't.
But
She said she didn't cry.
I've had enough.
I mean, didn't play it before. Google exists. You think she cheated? No, you don't think she cheated.
I can't take it anymore.
I don't think she cheated.
Getting out of here anytime soon.
She won 100% spot on so far, and she did. She is 100 so both times 100% spot on.
It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Zoomed in? I did zoom in. You mean zoom in? Like zoom in a bit more than it already is? Maybe it's good there. I zoomed in as before. Now it's a square, and now it's like on my body. You off work now? Donuts. I want more Dawn. Yeah. Yeah, about to eat.
Okay.
What? Oh, did she go into the dining hall without when it's nighttime? She's not supposed to do that. What? What? Excuse me? What is that all about, dude? Why was there a head in the locker room? I'll be lurking. Okay.
Oh.
So then,
How about that? Impossible.
Must be because of Mondo. Yeah, they became friends and then...
Well... Is that okay? Huh?
Here we go!
There is nothing to be done.
Well, that's not... These basis desires an advantage of bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, since Takia's life is tectonic, we'll just officially step up, take the lead.
I'm right?
Perhaps. Well then.
You called for me, so I appeared. Genocide!
What was that?
Yes!
Place I can be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Alright, let's hurry up, Need, so we can start our investigation. You know, I actually prefer her being all crazy and loopy than the other one. Okay, we gotta go to the third floor. Well, these are the red rooms. Just 2? 3. Alright, so to get to the third floor, we probably have to go to the second floor of the main building. No? I thought that would do it. No, there is a way up right to the third floor. It's like over here. That's what I thought. Here we go. New area acquired. I like the colors of this area.
Let's see. Isn't it wonderful?
Listen up!
So then,
Too bad. Watch out!
most unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what are we doing in here? Let's just go look around to all these. Multiple somethings, huh? Here we are.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
No, nothing.
The repository, is that back in? There's something on the floor. What? Okay.
Isn't that wonderful?
So they're alive. Yeah, I'm stopping it. See, I usually do want to stop at 12, but I'm gonna go until 12:30. So Twitch will mark down my average for tomorrow. Will go up. It will, because it marks it when it passes 12. So, and you have to go at least half an hour. So I'm actually going to stop at 12:30. So 1 hour from now. But they're alive. The people that died are somewhere. I did have a higher today. Yeah, it's true. I did have 10 for a while. No new followers, still at 87, but that's not too bad. 87's pretty good. Trying to get to 100. Kay's gonna get a cake to throw at me. Yeah, you win some, you lose some. You know, you can't win them all. Yeah, when I get to 100, she's gonna throw that cake, so. You think I can get a 13 in a week? Man, that would be cool, wouldn't it? I bet I could do it.
Watch out!
Seriously? I'll do a giveaway once I become affiliate so I can fill in the thing.
What?
1 minute time machine.
Hey,
It's just an air purifier. Maybe.
in other words,
Live on Mars. You know, this game can be funny sometimes. This bear is funny bear. Comic relief. Yeah. No. This is the equipment room.
Are you getting serious?
Go to the equipment room. Alright, so everything is there now. Nah, I'm done freezing. It's not frozen anymore. It's good. Yep. There's something secret going on here. There's something going on. It's not good. There's like their souls stuck in a freaking locker, and Some of them aren't dead when they're supposed to be dead.
Just a second.
Well,
Sorry.
bastard!
So,
It'll be a surprise ending. Well, I know the ending just goes straight into the second game. Like, you don't get all your answers here. And then the ending of the second game goes straight into the third game. And then you get your endings in the third game. None of this is important. Well, Luna's sleeping probably. Her thing's on sleep. And Coil's at work. Friday's usually a slow day. If I am up until like 1 or 2 in the morning, Coil usually chimes in at her job. This is about the time between now and about like 1:20. It's gonna get a little if.
Perhaps.
Alright, I'm back.
You know? What the heck?
well,
You know nothing!
What?
Are they in like a psychedelic dream?
Hina. I see.
That's it! I'm sure of it!
just a second. But
Because you saw a ghost.
sorry. Well,
Hey,
what the heck?
Hina.
Yep, I knew it. So she was laying there all sad and depressed and grumpy. And got up, went to the bath. Yep. What?
Say what?
Oh!
Honestly.
You must be mistaken.
Well then.
No harm in seeing it.
What the heck? There is nothing.
Oh yeah, he's the skeptic. He's the fortune teller. So he's the one that they're all wondering about.
So.
Come on.
Cthulhu.
Hina.
Well.
All right. Well. There's a laptop in there.
So.
Don't be mean.
In other words,
But
wrong.
Right. Okay. Check the laptop. Oh no, it's not a ghost. It's a recording of her or an AI.
Anyway.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Shihiro Fujisaki.
What is going on? It has to be an AI. Excuse me? Hold on. Okay, I figured the brilliant programmer would have to have something.
I knew it. That's right. It's true. In other words, I see.
Are you okay with this?
He fixed the broken laptop from the library, and then he fixed it. I mean, then he put the AI on it.
I feel it. I mean,
Anyway.
Master. Well. That's right. Master.
Wait, okay.
That's right. Leave it to me.
I see.
Yes, indeed. Are you okay with this?
However, so then,
But
it's true. However,
She's the next murder victim.
So, okay then.
Prepare for this moment.
It's like...
Can't imagine. Must feel lose another self.
shall we go?
Okay.
could it be,
How are they going to charge the laptop in there?
you know? Well,
Indeed.
Of course.
you know?
It's true.
I... What's the matter? What the heck?
What the heck?
Doesn't mean you even have to do it.
Say what?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This is a real banger.
This just... Huh?
Not divided into men.
Huh?
So they're lying to the bear.
Hey, come on.
That's that was quick. Her poker face.
Oh. Damnation! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Go ahead.
Without a doubt.
Oh boy.
Eh? What? This is kind of depressing.
Dude, what's with his face?
No way.
You got it. This is fine.
Indeed.
Of course. So in the end.
Actually,
Because
An evil little monster like you would never let it last long.
My entire... Well now. See ya later!
They're gonna be awful. Everything he does is awful.
it would seem...
huh?
Do they not have free time?
How... Correct.
What?
What the heck?
What the heck? Well,
So then,
What horrific thing is the bear ready to throw upon us this time? Oh my goodness, he's so fat, his butt's sticking out. Bro. Not cool.
you guys?
What?
However,
Okay. Come on. Without further ado,
Is that cash?
10 million! I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
Oh, he's just paying him now.
What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
That's the motive. Not nearly enough.
it's true.
Money's certainly a gold standard, so to speak. But
What are you saying?
of course.
I can't wait!
the massive. The money's still back there though. Let me guess, it's the one man.
No, nothing!
Hey,
Nighttime.
This ass sucks.
Hey, because
You know?
Wow. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone.
Free time. Your free time. Your. In the hall.
hey, Makoto.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. But I can't hang out with her. Who do I want to hang out with? Okay, let's go look around then. Let's go find Psycho Girl, huh? I thought it was free time. My bad. Not important, valid information. Is it free time now? Yeah, free time. Yes. Did it say she was in here? Nobody in here. What room was she in? What room is... What... Oh.
You got it. Yeah.
Cool.
That's right.
It was swimming. I'm almost positive it was swimming. Do I get another free time? Alright, let's go find Psycho Lady. What's going on here? That's horribly depressing.
Stop fucking around. Yo.
That was my attempt at simulation using the data about Mondo Master gave me.
Yo.
That's pretty funny. Yes. Yes. That's freaking hysterical.
F you. Yeah. What?
Just a second.
Okay. I'm not expecting that one. Why is there a baby? Why is there a baby there now? That's a Famicom thing on the side.
And I don't plan.
Bro.
Good.
This whole game is text. Ah. This hat is so uber comfortable, dude. Oh, we'll go to the dining hall.
You know?
I didn't. None of this is important. None of this is important for the oversized plot. This is all flavor tests. I guess it's hard to write the middle of a story.
What the? What? Well then.
Why did he care about Mondo so much? They only went into that one sauna together.
Anyway.
is that? Sweet. Is it free time? I think it's free time. Let's see. Where's the psychopath lady?
What? Totally not adorable.
Yep, once donuts. Okay. I like how they do give you a little break before the next trial, but I tell you what, it lasts a little too long. Figuring out who the murder subject is like 90% of the fun in this game. Otherwise, like, it's just reading fluff, really. Like, most of this is just fluff.
Good.
Oh.
You know?
It's, yep.
So in the end,
That's enough.
Yep. Huh? Have you reached that certain age? You SOB! Oh!
no forgiveness.
Naturally.
What? It's all clear now.
Yes.
Stop talking.
Yep. What?
I am confused, honestly. Free time. Is there a note on the pad? I'm... Who do I want to hang out with? Why don't we hang out with Kuya?
Such. That's fine.
Okay. I don't know what upping their card does, really. Okay, we want to do her because the other ones won't be available later. You won't be available later. Yes.
You got it.
They gotta spice things up. Something at the door. Yes, let's go to the dining hall. It's nighttime.
Yo! You know? Actually... You know? For serious.
Okay.
F you!
Hey,
How about that?
That's right.
Okay, so we're in the show your sequence. We're in the rec room.
Honestly.
What? We're in the. I don't know, let's speak with her or whatever. What do you gotta say?
No way!
oh,
F you!
Wrong.
Well,
However,
without a doubt.
Okay.
F you!
Why would anyone want them not to do?
wrong. So,
What?
whew. Indeed.
But
So that's it.
Interesting.
that's terrible.
Okay, but why would one of them want to steal it, right? What did they get out of giving it to the bear? Yeah, there's a traitor. One of us is a spy.
What?
Say what?
damn it!
So, at the very
So what-
least,
So she's still safe.
Yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy her, they would have done it.
I see.
Damn it!
I swear! Oh!
Alright, what does this have to say? It's nighttime.
This ass soon. Okay then. Sweet.
Okay. I still don't understand. What do they... Hold on. What would they get for being a traitor? What would they get for being a snitch? I can't think. Do they wouldn't get to leave. I honestly have no idea what they would get. What would be so worth giving in to the bear? I didn't even think of that. This got more interesting. I did not think there would be a traitor in the mist. Got me hooked now. Money.
Hey.
I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Okay. A man. Okay, wait. Could have been Sakura, but a man. With a hammer on the ground there. Hold on. Fat guy? No. I'm thinking it could only be Kaito Mondo, whatever. It happened after 7, just after nighttime had ended. Okay.
As for me,
I see.
indeed.
Okay.
What?
Indeed.
perfectly normal sometimes.
Actually, huh?
I see.
Was it Sakura?
Just a sec.
Let's see.
I see.
No, Kaitu's in danger.
What?
What? What are you saying? You've gotta be.
What? That's fine.
Okay. Oh,
Perhaps.
okay.
The library? How did you hear all the way from the 3rd floor? Some from the library.
What? What did you...
Okay.
What to do? What to...
What?
Well,
Oh, just a second. So, what are you saying?
Okay. It's over here.
Everyone. Just a second.
What?
Huh?
What? It's all clear now.
Okay.
so then.
Just a sec.
Is Hifumi dead?
No!
Hey, Wolf.
Has been discovered.
How's it going?
After a certain amount of time, which you may use.
Number 3. Work, work, work. Yeah. Getting close to affiliate now.
Are you okay with this?
They're getting picked off. Probably the physics lab is where they went. Oh, it wasn't him because he's dead. Oh, no. Hold on, 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 hold. Hold it. I thought he was the bad guy. So...
Danganronpa.
Is there 2 different murders? I'm very confused.
Oh. Okay. Indeed. Okay.
What did you say? Come on. What? Hey!
So someone was strong enough to move the whole body.
What did you say?
line.
Huh?
Tina.
No way! No!
Tina. What?
Well... Huh?
Damn.
Bastard! Huh?
Damn.
Body's gone, but she's there. But this one has blood marks left around.
This is...
Huh?
Stop talking.
Okay. Huh?
Not possible.
Huh? Well... It is so.
That's fine.
Let's see.
Hero.
That's right.
Okay, so there can't be any more.
Let's see.
Perhaps.
In other words, what?
So that, but... Cause, I mean...
Tina.
Huh?
Could there be two people in suits? I honestly don't know. Alright, that's it for the stream right now. It's bedtime. I hope you all enjoyed. We're going to figure out the next 2 murders. Not 1, 2 murders. Next time. Honestly, I'm a bit confused right now. But I am excited to keep playing this game. So, I'm going to thank you all for watching. And I'll see you next time.